Alrighty. Hello, you doing a chill game this time around. Kind of off rip kind of deal and everything. I think I remember playing this before. Yeah, I played this before in stream. I wasn't going to record it, but figured I want to try and stuff. This is kind of a backlog thing that we're doing and whatnot. So I'm trying to like reduce the list of games in my backlog, whether we finish them or not. The deal. This one might be one we finish because I do play through the game. So this might be going for the next these this maybe next stream depending how long it takes. But yeah, okay, yeah, we're just gonna do a chill game. So if you're not really into the reading and chill vibes and stuff, I told anyway. Into the game. And where's my game? Where is my game? Where is my game? Oh, oh, hold on. There we go. Let me make sure audio's just. Oh, oh. Yeah. It didn't let me like change my screen and stuff, so it looks like we're just gonna go in first. So here we go. Oh, good. All right. Water in me, so I'm hydrated, knowing there's gonna be a lot of reading. This real quick. All right, here we go. Good old coffee talk. Start a new game. And I don't have auto advance on right now. We'll kind of see. Seattle 2020. God, I forgot the game came out. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between races, a footnote in history. For those who don't know what this is, it's kind of like a modern high fantasy like theme game. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be and have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. I might have just switched to faster text. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever, it is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They're told over drinks and take up residence in some stranger's memory. In one corner of the city stands a coffee, a place that is only open when the sun is sleeping, a place where people share their stories, and these are their stories. Yippee! Tuesday, September 22nd. Oh, here we go. Yeah, fast forward, auto. Hold on. Nope. Fast. A little loud. There we go. Oh. I'm sure they'll tell me all this. Oh wait, can I do? I assume it's already in like shuffle mode and stuff. Okay, let's check that. Okay. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Monkey, how's the night so far? Hey, it's calm as usual. Drown your troubles in coffee. Remember that, chat. Drown it in coffee. I should get it. I'm sure I'll find something. If not, maybe just a title. We got a slight problem. What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. It's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's block again? Got that right. What are you writing now? Holy, this game still feels loud. Okay, there we go. There we go. You remember my plan to do... Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. You want your triple shot espresso now? Yes. Yeah, how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need the triple shot espresso. Like how she tells me to do it. Hold on. Tomo.chill. Okay, so yeah, these are like all the people me. Okay. These are all my friends right now. Got Brewpad. Gino espresso. Green tea latte. Dark chocolate. Just blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay. It's been a minute since I've done this. Oh, that's the debt. Ah, that's okay. One cup of triple. Oh God, triple shot espresso, special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Oh man, see, what actually irritates is I have not been to a coffee shop yet that will serve me coffee when I'm staying in a coffee shop. I get so pissed off. It's like, please, for the love of God, let me actually go. I need to find an actual coffee shop that does a place to just chill and vibe like this. Don't give me a to-go cup. I want to smell this fucking coffee. I know I can take off the lid, by the way, but I'm still, like, I think someone can understand my fucking plight over here. It's exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something. Guess that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. I actually always love it when I start to get a laugh from it. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. That's something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? Raw Media, or I guess GRA Media, right? Yes, and they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator, so naturally I pitched my book idea. Uh-oh. come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. But how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. Sorry if I'm not, like, I kind of tend to be a little fast about reading, but I do my best to express what I can. So, he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, they'll pull some strings. And get the fiction publishing division. Sign up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadline. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. But at least you got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Oh, Lord. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I'm not gonna lie. Whatever my face is probably how I would react to. Uh-oh. I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. You know what? I can't blame you. I know that feeling when I was doing script writing. So, 0. Yes. I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know, you don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Glad this place could be a service. Looks like someone's coming. Dave Blaine! Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Goody. We're here, miss? Yes. Not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. You know, that's another thing. This has, like, looks like people can smoke indoors. Kind of makes me wonder, like, what these kind of coffee shops look like. So, even though I know I hate the smell of cigarettes, I usually don't care about it. I'm here just to meet my boyfriend, not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. It's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You are welcome. Anything with chocolate in it. You got it. This. Green. Well, hold on. Do we need, like... Okay, so this will update as we go. The dark chocolate would just... So, either... I can't remember if I have to make these myself. I kind of want to try it. Hold on, because to be fully bitter. I kind of want to see if I can do this, or should I just do the dark chocolate? You know what? I'm actually going to play it safe. I don't want to risk messing anything up. One cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. Are you waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. Let's go. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. God. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, if I could, like, understand the working of a coffee shop, because I feel like it's really not as bad, I guess. Like, it depends on how you would do it, right? But like, honestly, doing like a midnight coffee shop, I feel like that. I don't know though. I mean, heck, running a coffee shop honestly might be really fun. Like as long as like I got based how it is. I would honestly work in one if it was like if it was fully like able to support me and everything like that, even if I wasn't the owner. I would do it. Like no lie. That's how much I honest to God love coffee. Like I would actually want to work at a good barista where I'm serving good coffee, getting good pay, and I probably would not hate it. I would probably thoroughly enjoy it. And if it was something like this, I'd probably have more fun. Because it's the only coffee shop that's still open past midnight, mostly empty. Now you mention it. Is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. That's at least a good attitude. And then there's always some longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Monkey here is damn rich, that's the secret. If only. Oh really? He's exaggerating. Don't worry about it, Monkey can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. You'll have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. Honestly, no. Brilliant idea. Coffee shop, right? But like, if anything, it could also be like the streaming pad. Go to work, do like a whole like I'll be here like for your streaming and stuff, and then next you know, all right, for the last 3 hours, time for the last three to like 6 hours a day or something like that, like do. I don't know. Some weird dumb idea. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at nights and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Thank you for the lurk, Jake. Welcome on. No wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the King Whisper. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. I don't know why I'm remembering kind of my first playthrough now. Just looking at him, he reminds me, like, he looks like somewhat like your typical, like, stuck-up elf in a way, but actually not, if I remember right. I forgot how far I got in the game. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. And this was on Xbox. It was definitely like this was definitely when COVID was going on. I had a nice chat with fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preference, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake with milk. Oh, and draw some latte are on top. Okay. Something bitter to keep me awake with milk? Okay. Bitter with milk. So we probably want to do... That maximizes the bitterness. No, if he wants to stay awake. Alright. Ooh. I don't remember how to do this. Okay, so I think you pour the milk in first. Oh. Oh, you can invert it. Reset. Oh, is it too thick? Okay, I'm a little confused here. Oh, you can... Oh, you can rotate it. I want to do like a little swirl. I'm screwing it up. Ah. Oh, I got this. I got this. I don't like how it works. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to... like... Oh, maybe we got it. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Look at that. Oh my god! Whoa! I'm not gonna lie. The closer you look at it, does that not look like a rose, or am I fucking batshit crazy? Yo, I'm screenshotting this. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Pause. I gotta ask. I gotta ask. I gotta ask. Like, I'm like so like amazed by this. I have to ask someone, like, does this look like a rose? Oh, what happened? Oh, hold on. My game now, like, oh, that was weird. Okay. Like that looked that looked like a rose. I'm quite impressed by that. I want a second opinion. I'm gonna still continue, but I'm like, wow, I can't believe I did that. Yeah. Serve it up. Create and serve your first latte art. Here's your order. Is this what you call latte art? Hey, hey, that's cute. Perfect. Okay. You know what? Hey, hey, hey. I guess truthfully, I should have maybe I should have filled it first, like the whole thing white and then etch it, but I'm learning again. So, it looked cool. Oh, hold on. I gotta see Final Fantasy 14 yet. Oh my god, that is so okay. Sorry. I thought that. Okay. Nice. Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay. Oh wait, Bailey's. Wait, is that I should have paid more attention. Oh no, I wanted my phone. Sorry. Okay, actually, I'm liking this now. I'm gonna probably introduce myself. I'm Bailey. Oh, your literal name is Bailey. Okay. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet you both. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Monkey. Did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some characters and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skills, though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So I'll leave you to in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you gonna write? Not far. Just over at the table next to the window. That's my spot. Okay, have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to the other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. Anyway, sorry. I finished my proposal earlier so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. Not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your last client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. Should make a meme about her and lose my current project for a minute of laughter. That might be worth it. Could ask Monkey here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah, how do you usually deal with annoying customers? The one you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Your parents? Yes. Did you talk to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. Oh, those looks. They won't give us a chance at all. Anyone but an elf. Excuse me. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place for now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. Sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about even if I outlive you. What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's exactly what they said. Oh wait, is she? No, then she. Then I forget which one. I would assume Tiefling, but. So this is it then. The end of our relationship? It doesn't have to be. You know, our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know we're still dating. We can just continue the way we always been, without them knowing. Then what? You want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of our eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Though I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. Oh, that's the same thing to think about. Mind it a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. You feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Oh, wait. Aw. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? If only. That face of his. That is an elegant face. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna coffee. It's either this coffee a little too bitter, or I think I just might need a deep my machine bit. Sorry. Oh, bottle freaking out. Bottle freaking out. I should have paused because I got detected talking for a second. Okay. Alright. Good. Don't worry, I got water. This is my last coffee. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. This really is me. I should own a coffee shop. That's a bummer. Okay, man. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes, I'll take one. Honestly, the first time I discovered tea with milk changed. I still really like just plain tea, but I mean, I guess it's similar with coffee. Milk just in a way enhances stuff. I gotta learn everything. We have okay. Figures. Yeah. I'm giving you a latte art. I'm gonna do it right. I don't even know how to do this for real. I assume you can do this and then huh. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand at all. Oh, wait. Oh, so am I supposed to be collecting? I don't know. I don't know. It's not very, like... I see you can do that. I'm, like, trying to learn this first before I come up with something. I kind of see that I need to... I don't even know how I'm supposed to hold it. Glad I'm not the only one who, like, looks up. Let's see. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's suffering from this. You can have press trigger if you center line. Pouring milk is pressure sensitive. But wait, like, I feel like it's for console. Hold on. Set. And there's no way to, like, look. Okay, so hold on. Okay, and it looks like... I'm a little lost. Okay, wait. All right. Hold on. It's coming. I think it's starting to get here. Okay, now it's a start. It's a start. I'll admit, I still have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, wait. What is invert? That's what I want to know. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is definitely an art in its own way. Oh, shit. Okay. So what I'm confused about is the etching. Like, I wish there was, like, another button I could try. Because what I don't understand is, am I pulling the drink? Or am I just... Yeah, I can't do it here, so I have to... That. What I want to try and do right now... Kind of like... I don't know what I'm trying to do. True. You know, let's try again. Now that I kind of understand what I'm doing, let's try what I was thinking of trying to do. So, what I'm... Okay. Okay. This is hard. Okay. Now, what I was originally trying to do... I'm still so confused. Ah! Ah! I'm trying to do like a like a... almost like a fireball. Like, this is so complicated. I feel like what I need to do... Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Also, how's it going, by the way, Blackbird? Click and hold the left mouse button or your gamepad trigger or milk. Move your mouse smoothly across the surface, tapping or making all controlled paths. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Holy. Alright. Sorry, I was looking at a picture. Alright, here we go. I think, now that I kind of read that, I have an idea. So, let's try this. I'm gonna look awful. I'm not an artist. Ah, no, no, it's so hard. Ah. Maybe I should that's... Oh. Okay, now how would I fill? Oh, okay, this is going to fit that. Oh my god, this is hard. Holy. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe get the... Okay, so then now if I do it? And then... Oh, it looks so bad. God. I'm actually really trying here. Wait, can I invert etchings? Oh, you can. Or no, maybe not. I'm gonna go for it. I can't keep doing it right now. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. You're welcome. I made it with love. Ah. By the way, are you married? Me? No, not yet. You have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectation. Man, out of all the people in this whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change, or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now. Probably drink myself under until the sunrise. Don't do that, okay? There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. Same, girl. That's actually a good picture. Oh, isn't the self-summary supposed to be friends only? Oh, okay, so we're already better friends with him already. That's cool. You were listening from the corner. Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up early than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. Day one done. Ginger latte. Warm everybody boost. Oh, warm energy boost. Perfect for cold. Ginger latte actually sounds fucking delicious. Fuck. Wednesday. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Zombie virus. wasn't I think because of when this was made, I think this is gonna have some like cheek and tongue moments of the time. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulation. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. This is fuck feeling too familiar right now. Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Hey, okay, just tell me, what are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of customers' personal lives, you know. Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come in tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. It's the cop. Georgie! Oh my god. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering because weren't we just doing some didn't I play the Arstotzka game? What is the name of it? The one where you're letting people into Arstotzka. Or however the hell you say it. Papers, Please. I think we recently played Papers, Please. And so to see the cop come in and see his name is Georgie. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, brain blast, dude. Oh my god. Memory. Been 6 years realizing shit. Christ. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Monkey, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here, hence the formalities. You're as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I need the usual. You have all the greetings today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. So remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah, that's your Tomodachi... how is it? Tomodachi profile. Everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee. True. No milk. Well, need it to be coffee. Something sweet. Honey for sure. Now, do we want more coffee? Now, actually, wait. Did I do... I just want to see. That's still about... Max bitter. Oh, no, yeah, mixing it. Okay, so doing it depends on the mix. I feel like he really wants sweet. You know, I never thought about honey and coffee. Something to think about. Alright. Brew that baby. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Yes! Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old Pop here, please. What are you having? Still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. The one moment she asks for something else, the world's gonna end. Make sure. Yeah. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Black like my soul. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. That is like the best thing I read right there. A starless night sky. One way to call it. Like, I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So how's everything going on at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual, awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Oh, seriously? Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. God, I wish I was actually good about voice work. I need to work on that because Georgie, I feel like I can get a sense of what Georgie sounds like. I'm not gonna lie, I can already see Dave Fennoy. How you say his last name? I always forget. Yeah, Dave Fennoy. Like, I already hear his. I wish I could do that. I need to get. They're doing G posts and stuff. Yeah, and the moon fair thing's going on. I need to actually, you know what? That's what I meant to do. I need to buy me. I want to go do some clothes in there. I'll be doing that later today. Anyway, she does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? Not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Oh my god, they made a reference. That's crazy. Sometimes I keep thinking of if I should look at. Or maybe I should move to the left. I don't know. Don't worry, she's not losing her job, at least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Monkey said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. What's up, coffee breaks? You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during work hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I'll definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Is that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Monkey's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like that. It's not like I'll be using real names, and I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspirations for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. No, no, no. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me another interesting tip. I helped you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who always playing the guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is, I don't know, it's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income from someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of a prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is, but she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? That would be fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spent a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's actually an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or client, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Take care of Sir Georgie. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. Sorry, for the 4th. Alright. Oh, get myself hot. You know what? Never mind me. Here, take a glass of water. Oh, you're just the best. You're welcome. Okay, off to my world of imagination I go. That should do for the experiment. Someone is coming. Oh, these two. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, monkey. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger. Ooh. Do like okay, no, these are after you pour the coffee. This makes it. You know what? I guess because. Shit. Then again, part of me thinks maybe. Or shoot. A little more. Like a mix. Yeah, let's do it. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay, I'll have whatever he's having. Ding. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other for a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires. Oh my god, that's right. That's why I think this is why he's advantaged, right? Signed in 1865. When you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. Because 20 years is a long time. Christ. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Oof, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. We've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral. Ah, yep, that's right. Forgot this game is very tongue-in-cheek. The hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? Zombie virus. No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. Huh. Each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that Blood Marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast gets their supply from the hospital. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health do that. They're just the middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You can use it up. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle. Oh, Lord. A vegan vampire. How does that work? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh, yeah? How's your vegan game? Holy shit, I am beaming right now. I forgot how fun this was. Why did I not finish it? So, how's it going, Alex? Doing good. How about yourself? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood, synthetic blood. How would that work, though? Like in Twilight, vegan vampires only eat wildlife. See, that makes more sense. I feel like synthetic blood wouldn't make sense. But I guess to each their own in terms of how it works. Because, like, technically, like, without... I'm not going to spoil any story things just in case for anyone, but in, say, a specific game, technically consuming animals is... Oh, no, here we go. I'll do vampire. Just because it's actually the same concept and stuff like that, right? In that game, eating, like, say, rats, for example, it's not healthy to you, technically. It only gives you a little sustenance. You need pure blood from a human to, like, be satisfied, right? So I feel like, of course, eating, like... I guess some animals, it depends. Like, if it was a bear, I guess technically, in a way, it's enough for you and everything. But, like, I guess eating wildlife makes sense as a vegan vampire, whereas, like, synthetic blood, I'm like, how? How? I feel like you'd be starving, dude. Synthetic blood. For a huge something horror show and has... Ooh, nice. Congrats. It'd be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my... Okay. That makes sense. Without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it, though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make more affordable for everyone. With synthetic blood tastes good if mixed with other ingredients. Why? When it starts selling blood-based drinks, might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do try to experiment with other things. Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substance. You know a lot. You're in a hospital, remember. Fallen's pretty much mountain lion here. Someone eats a bear and breaks John. Huh. But I guess maybe in this universe, still, like, they don't want to harm creatures. They're talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you order coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. Sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need to be on it. That's all I need. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Okay, whoa. Calm down now. Calm down. Whoa. Reel it in. Reel it in. What kind of kinky? Oh, God. Oh, this game's writing like BDSM. That only happens in... Oh, this game. Holy shit. Wait, what? On. Hello, Orca. How you doing? I'm drinking totally. Others use it. Well, other. Oh, there's artificial blood product in it. Blood has had an artificial. Oh, okay. I see. I never really watched those movies, so kind of bummed since I was. Oh no! Sorry, Orca. Hopefully, you're able to get a new one, and you know, a good one at that at a decent price. I can understand at the time that's rough. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. I'm doing good. Just in a coffee vibe and needing to work on the backlog. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, a friend told me about it. Oh. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex is a pretty calming method. Or having sex is a calming method. It's pretty common. Yes, I think everyone can agree upon this. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. The writer must have been just was just thinking of characters, and I wouldn't be surprised if they thought about Twilight in some fashion. Continue with your story. How far along are you finding ingredients for your remedy? I just remember having to cover my eyes like every other episode. Someone moved to jump us down. Good lord. So far, all I know is it involves ginger and probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want them wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're interested, maybe I can try brewing that remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Tonight on gaming, the writer's poorly disguised kinks. I'm not gonna shame. Not gonna kink shame. You know? Not do that. I'm sorry I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. You can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit the coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Good lord. Holy shit. So Hyde's a supermodel. And of course there's Gala right there. Get the kitties. He like kitties. Georgia. Oh, there we go. Now we become better friends. Born and raised in Seattle, lactose intolerant cop. Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Thank you for the chug, Jake. Oh, that video. What? What video do you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. Why does this feel relatable? Now this just feels super relatable for some reason. You're really bad at it. Ow! I'm hurt. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow again, I assume. Oh, don't worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Alright, everyone. I think I need to start a coffee shop. Ooh, sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Thursday, September 20th. The Orcish Workers Union demands. In all honesty, I could picture you owning one. I was talking about it just earlier. Like, if I could work at a coffee shop, like, I'm sure owning one, it's not as complicated. I guess it depends if you're doing your own beans or, you know, getting a supplier and stuff. But, like, if it was sustainable, which I'm sure it is, depending and whatnot, right? Like, I think I could definitely see me doing it. If anything, like, I wouldn't mind working in one. Like, if I could work in a barista, like, Nothing like huge, right? Like especially if it's more of a local one. Like if I could work in one, it offered me great pay, like enough to where I could like survive and like with all the needs and stuff like that and whatnot. I think I would work that job the rest of my life. Not even joking. I love coffee. I'm sure it's really not that difficult to get into the creativeness of some, even though like I don't know. I'm sure like the latte art stuff is definitely like that one's a challenge for sure. But overall, like if it was sustainable enough, which I'm sure it is in some places, I would certainly do it. And owning a business probably definitely better. Yeah. Ooh, nice. I would love to have a good one in walking distance. It'd be so nice. There's one by one of the shops I go to, which is nice. Ooh. What's funny, there was a Beans and Brew I went to, and the lady who was making my coffee, 'cause I did get like the foam top and stuff, and you know they still cover it with a lid. And I was complaining about that. I want to go to a coffee shop where they actually give me a cup of coffee when I'm staying. You know, it's like I want to see, but I'm sure I have to go to certain coffee shops for that are actually about the authentic experience, right? But I have to admit, I had a smile on my face because like you could tell she was really practicing, and so she did like the whole like leaf and stuff like that before serving me the coffee, and I was just watching. I'm like, you gotta appreciate like even though it's being covered, the passion of still wanting to do the art. I really hope she actually is working at a proper coffee shop for that, because it was really cool. Welcome. Yo, a cup of honey milk right away. So would it just be honey and milk? Is that right? So can I just do it with 2 things? Or do you need to do 3 things? I guess I could, but I might as well just... You know what? Because... Maybe since she's mostly wanting, like, milk... I feel like this. Ding. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Why do I feel like everyone who makes an orc, even I would do this, like with the hairstyle and everything. Hi, cat. How's it going? Hey, monkey. Seems like there's a cat. Kitty. Oh my God, she got in with me. Relax. It's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh my God. Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy. You look like you just seen a ghost. No, I mean, sorry. Happy weekend to you too, cat. I hope everything's going good. Didn't mean to be rude. Been a while since the last time I saw it at Nekomimi transforming. What is this? This is Coffee Talk. You are a barista just serving up coffee or, you know, whatever drinks you got and just listening to people's stories. A very cozy game. We rarely do that in public. I think... So, there's 3 games right now. This one, and I believe the sequel are more like high fantasy, like... Well, I have to reread the second one. But this one is like all high fantasy and modern day and stuff like that. So there's all these different fantasy races, like orcs, elves. I think the other one was actually a succubus, not a tiefling, like I thought it was. Nekomimi, right here, which I didn't know was a thing. So it's just, you know, modern day with fantasy characters. So it kind of like you can have like certain like drama and stuff like that happen and stuff. But then there's a second one, which I would assume is more like this one and everything. And then the third one, I just now wishlisted it because I found out about it. And this one is in Tokyo. So it's more about the more Japanese creatures and stuff like that in like myth and fantasy. I came in like right before in the middle of what I was a vampire and where I'm discussing S&M. Oh yeah. Yeah. pretty much. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a human. I mean, than commuting in a bipedal form, kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk? I'm sorry, what kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Who doesn't like a good, like, just hot milk, honestly? Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? Whoa! Calm down. I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you for sure. Oof. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or are you in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you never see me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Fair enough. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drink. God, I forgot this was like 2020. Holy shit. There's so many things I'm remembering here right now where I'm like, oh, like, this game is totally tongue-in-cheek. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? I like how she is literally just not giving a fuck. She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experience or something? Oh my god. So what do you want to order? The usual. Your espresso is ready. Alright. Yeah. Good as usual. Glad you like it. Wait a minute. Oh. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? Member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? Lord. I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit it to drink milk, no less. Yay, literally achievement unlocked. Reach a certain point in the story. This is why this game's amazing. No, seriously, why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks problem. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you To be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Did Dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. Yeah, he does know a thing or two. Georgie! Good evening, Monkey. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Monkey. Yes, Hausa? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? I got you. Yeah, tea and green. I guess we'd want the bird and then the lemon. I guess it doesn't matter which. Well, I guess maybe in a way, maybe it does. Actually, maybe we should do it the way like green tea, lemon, and honey. Yeah, because it's slightly different. Maybe this is how he wants it. Here you go, Officer George. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? My special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? I'm telling you, if I could do it, Georgie feels like he would sound like Dave Fiddle. That's just, ugh. I already have it in my head, and it's pissing me off. Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Then again, I just love Dave Fennoy's voice. That man, I could listen to him, like, just read me a bedtime story. Yeah, anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was, hold on. I'm gonna change up. I think I've already heard this song a couple times. Let's do... I don't think this really shuffles. Let's do Calming Drizzle. Yeah. Oh no, actually, hold on. I just saw the perfect song. Taking a break. The scary thing I witnessed was... Oh, God. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday, and I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Oh, no. No, Jake, no! Other than that, the labor union protest, everything is fine, though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity looking around by yourself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Who the hell was that? She just sat here and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go, and this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar. But you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah, Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, it's the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I have told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them, and they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before it happened. I mean, before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. As much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me, and she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot, but why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait, maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Oh my god. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again, you both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this, like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. God, Georgie feels so familiar too. Like, I feel like I've seen something else, you know? What's like? I think that's why I just like Georgie. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? The western part of Neko Town. Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, well we'll be off then. Thank you, Monkey and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Monkey. Oh, George. Oh, George. And there they went. Yes, you can stay longer if you want. That's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block, on the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back to... The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Ooh, the Grinch. Maybe I do make my own coffee. Discovered anything like that yet. Alright, while this played, right back. I just fresh. Gotta readjust my... Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. Oh lord. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Wait, hold on. I want to pause real quick. Someone just popped in my head. I could have sworn it was in my head now, thinking about it. I thought someone made, like, it was art, though, right? So it wasn't like an actual game. But someone actually did Coffee Talk with Baldur's Gate. Because I'm getting hints of, like, Astarion in some fashion when he stares at me. And, like, that would be so cool if there was, like, a small, like, deal like that. Also, that reminds me. I got... Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, that's... Anyway, alright. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. Okay, I need to scoot up. Pretty empty here. Yeah, I mean, kind of how it is. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say "are" when obviously you're the only one here. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista in the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Okay. So. Ginger. We want to make sure it's warm and bitter, though. Well, I guess green tea, ginger would be what we want. Yeah, very warm and very bitter. Or very warm and bitter. Unless... No, we want it to be very... Okay. Here you go. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work. Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. McGala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? Not a criminal, in case that's what you had in mind. mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Yes. You travel a lot, more or less. You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. Right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. Just looked on the phone. But you have the looks and the figure. So I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. I'm not surprised. That is some bullshit, actually. That is so, oh my god. We are naturally good looking, skin paler than an elf's, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. Never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not not much more than 30 years. Wow. Definitely making some money. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Not putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what are you talking about? Or what were you? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something sweet. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. What the fuck? I knew it. The world's ending. We're fucked. So warm and sweet without coffee. Or yeah, honey, not bad. I don't know. I feel like because this is more warm, but I feel like that extra bitter might not. Yeah. Rip. Honey tea coming right up. Warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end the day. Glad you like it. So, you're a writer. Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers, but I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? Complicated. Should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that. What's the genre? Slice of life. So not fantasy or sci-fi. Still not sure. Probably it'll be a normal slice of life. You'll have you'll have tough competition. Not wrong. It'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Oh god. Maybe he'll set in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Difference in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is we'll always find a way to hate each other. I assure you of that. Goddamn. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what-ifs. Isn't it ironic just how polar opposite? Because, you know, in terms, in our aspect, you know, with our high fantasy stuff, because now of all the different races and things like that, but in this game, it's like the opposite. This game's great. The writing is honestly great. Because, like, the ideology stuff. It's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Is that Gala? Oh no! Lua! Hi everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Oh, that was his. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thank you. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte. Ah, she's the same. It would be 2 milk, right? Yeah, green tea and milk. Oh boy, everyone. I'm ready to struggle. Ah! There we go. It looks very alike. I don't know. I get a few things out of it, actually. I like it, actually. Okay, because I can kind of see a few things out of it. Here you go. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. Don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. Remember who ordered a green tea, by the way? By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again after our last... Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. Should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is... or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? Tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus, and he's an elf. The usual racial problem, then. Shh, show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the question you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family's pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. We've been together for 10 years as a couple. Son ain't doing it. You've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes, but I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem, then? Not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved, then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are, not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. Oh no, Freya's over here like panicking. Not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. The fact that Hyde is kind of trying to do this. He's a vampire. I feel like he is kind of pushing buttons. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. Then again, he's been alive longer, so maybe there's experience. Sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away. But thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Leva. I will. Bye. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well, you didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Gala! How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it, but not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening? Do you remember my Fury remedy? Mentioned a couple days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine. Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one is. Okay, I'll try experimenting. You'll know when you get it right. So, once tea. Sure. Know that there's ginger involved. I feel like maybe let's do tea, ginger, and milk. Let's try it. Ah. Darn it. The wrong way. Oh my god. Kind of doing random shave. I'm thinking here. Hmm. Okay. I kind of I kind of see like a little guy like kind of doing a jump and stuff, but I also kind of get like thorns in a way. Maybe like a kind of like a blooming type of flower that would just make latte art picks for customers I don't like and tell them it's I'm just learning. uh I have drank so much water I might have to sorry. I will be yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, let's try this one. Thank you, monkey. Close, but I don't think this is it. What's missing? Next time, try switching the milk and ginger. Will do. Can I take notes? No. Switching milk and ginger. How did we do it? We did tea. Shit. Now I wish I'd remember how I did it. So we did the tea first, right? I did the ginger first, then the milk. So maybe do the... Okay, yeah. Milk, then ginger. Now I'm ready for the story. So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright. There's this girl. And that's about it. Come on, that's what I want to see here. Okay. So now we've kind of gotten more stories out of this. Okay. So I'm wondering if like these are kind of like telling us we're now finished. Hide, oh hide. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now. Dude, honestly, honesty is good and all. But, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Not you too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actually avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in the discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have this special magic. Not exactly good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? Past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was. Something indeed. Said something about being my friend for years. Guess why? You ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, monkey. Thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Bye. Huh. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink? End the day? Sure. Spice. Boy, oh boy. Welcome. Oh, hold on. Sorry. These are such good. I want to see if I could finish this in one shot, but I think we'll have to do it next stream. But I'll put as whoa, one whole thing. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. The usual Earthling linguistic problem. We'll never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. Call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. We decided what to order then. Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Anything, huh? Okay. This is when I gotta get creative. I think coffee for sure, because you all know me. Milk, cinnamon. Think this. Yes. All right, now. Okay. I don't know what this is. But here you go. Got it. There's. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my god. That was awesome. Anyway, your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. we use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene words. Drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet, the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encounter, and it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages in the liquid mixture you can call drink. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making process. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the detail. But we cannot tell you... Oh, we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then? What am I reading? I haven't gotten this far now. What am I reading? Breathe. So you came from a faraway place. Find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Boy, is it ever. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interactions on Earth. Oh my lord, what am I reading? Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I've never heard about it. Wait, are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. Oh, God. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. No, I can't keep reading this. It's so dumb. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that, but you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear, but some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings, even though we dedicated to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Fine. Coffee, milk, right. Is it bad that this game is making me feel so relaxed with this current on? We must learn our art. This time. It's so hard. Okay, loud. Your order's ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Urukai 69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. No. My name is... I'm gonna butcher... I'm gonna say Myrtle. Myrtle. And I've never used Urukai 69 anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. You're not that desperate to find a date. Why don't you ask your friend? Or go to a club or something. But we do not have any friends on Earth. Hey, you said he's not from around here. Are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting. But when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkie. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have.
She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Beardle here is right. How do you I don't know. Or because the Y is what's throwing me off. That was we are a pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before, right? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately, but we will still visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Monkey. Thank you for your time, Monkey. And thank you for your input also, Smirk. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called Norm, by the way. The breeding norm. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck did I just... What the... Whoa, boy. Who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog. A date from a dating app. I should have been there. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions. I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. Capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. Know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually prepared a printout of the draft, so you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now will you hand it over? Okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character... Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. Not done yet. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay to order something a bit complicated? can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai. Tea with spices. I would assume tea. Yeah. Oh, no, that's... Yes, miss. Nothing. I should give it a try first. Did I do the wrong thing? As I thought. What do you think of it, miss? Sorry, I forgot you could hear me. The drink is... It's good. What was that achievement? I'm ready to be upset at myself. Ah, yeah. Oof. Maybe milk was needed, because it's chai, but I didn't think. That's not what I ordered. Oh my, that was my mistake. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yes. Understood, miss. Huh. Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the reader knows me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me, personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. Say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes, sorry. For interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know? In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya, and the barista here is Monkey. Greetings, Aqua. Nice to meet you. Yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thank you. You said you can't write, but the research paper need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. Would attract many readers. Oh my. I forgot you're a journalist. I am so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. You read a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you work on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. She already knew that. My name is Myrtle. I think it's Myrtle. I'm just gonna stick with Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department. Sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. Same series that's getting a movie adaptation? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. Backs. They had the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Backs. Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium, and FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say that I'm weird. That's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. Fucking true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Yeah, sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I would think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, I got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So you understood my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Miss Myrtle is fine. And of course, it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Monkey. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. So, yes, that was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet, and I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize that expression you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I'll be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. I don't mind. Just... Okay. So there's 14 days. Okay. Okay. So we haven't. I think oh well, I guess time might skip though too. Oh my god. How delayed this can be. Oh, okay, yeah. So it goes up to October 4th, and then it skipped a bunch of days to 8. Okay. That's what I was just curious about. So honestly, We've already done... We've done 5 days. So we have like 9 more left. That's fine. Yeah, you know what? I mean, hell, if this finishes on Monday, that's no problem. I think I could put the whole VOD, hopefully. But yeah, I think we should save it right here. All right. I'm glad I actually got farther in this game. It's definitely a fun game. Goofy. Definitely goofy. But also has some nice little tidbits and stuff. So yeah, I think we'll make a goal to finish it on tomorrow's stream. Oh. If not, probably Monday. And how long each story gets as we get further in. But I'll see if this is one whole VOD. So in terms of YouTube, I guess we'll find out. I want to say too much, so we'll basically see after my second stream. So you'll see if this is a separate video or something like that. But anyway, for those watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. I'll catch you all later. Bye bye. Right. This might have been one VOD. I still haven't seen like the actual length. Find some. All right, let's see what unhinged stuff we're gonna hear today. No, I didn't. Did I turn my thing? I think I did. There we go. Works. All right. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Monkey. How's the night so far? It's calm as usual. Got a slight problem, though. What happened? Wait. Did this just start a new game? Yes. Wasn't that how it started? Wait. Okay, this felt oddly familiar. Okay. We're good. What's the night so far? It's calm as usual. We got a slight problem, though. Whatever, my supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half my ingredients today. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Hello? Load game? Oh, here we go. Yes, restart this. What the fuck? Maybe I hit new game by accident. Good lord. I'm over here going batshit crazy. Ooh. Was medicine not safe? There we go. This feels right. I think because of the password. You want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I'm finished reading. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Monkey. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two? Same old. I'm good, how about you? I'm fine, thank you, and you? Oop. I asked that already. Okay. Don't worry about it. Is Bertle here? So far, it's only me and Monkey. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? Gotta get my brain function a little all over the place. I mean, I'm waking up still, technically. That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions your team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon. Oh. Here you go. Looks so pretty. I don't know, it's called a Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew. I heard about it once. Pretty sure it's the only part that's Russia's. Oh, part that's Russian is the name. Oh, it was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. That's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Finish drinking first. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh. That would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. Just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Monk. Please make sure you get enough rest. Never! Never ever. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Actually, I will, or else I'm going to get a time. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua, yes, where did you come from? Because judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Love it. Full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised at sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who can move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarship and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, no. But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Your parents visit often? They can. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? Sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Good lord. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandma's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. What about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid, I'm the rebel, working some high-end tech job, while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I wanted to order something. Another espresso? Know the you. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Oh my god. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Speaking of coffee, now that my thing's all set up, I'll do that later. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Cat. How can I help you, sir? I keep hearing a phone vibrate, and I'm realizing that's in the game. Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? As you can like on the menu, I can make you a custom drink if you like. Are you familiar with STMJ? Never heard of it. If you tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Susu Teller Madu. I don't know how you say that. It's Indonesian, it means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Well, I got milk, honey, and ginger. Oh. Interesting. Never knew that was a thing. Wait. Honey. Okay. Milk, egg. Okay. Never. Oh, the ginger after the milk. Should have thought that. Noted. Don't worry about it though. I've traveled so many places in the States and haven't got the STM and MJ right. It's interesting. May I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Uh-oh. Being weirdo, you're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair, keep your distance. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to be creepy. Monkey, who is this pervy old man? I have no idea, it's the first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Georgie! Thank God you're here, Officer George. What's up? The creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, but I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. I guess the cat ears should have given it away. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Monk. Please call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. Sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong. Florencia. Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Yeah, Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, she was hanging out with shady people. Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. He was in the coffee shop talking with Freya Monkey here. He wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? Just that I feel like she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things out. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. Oh. What if she loves she loves doing is the problem. Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind of place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs? Something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my gut. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know, maybe. Monkey, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Kind of like how they make it feel like actual, like, friend stuff when, like, right there, to say that she... Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. We're trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she's made the wrong choice? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind, please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris, last name Lester. Morris Lester. Isn't that the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Gotta take this. Gotta flip. Oh, they both have flip phones. I've just got a call. I gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Sorry, old man. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her waiting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and solo singing. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the bit, but things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. She managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? Not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There's a lot of bad people out there, people that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Monkey? Take all the time you need. The mini snippet. The next day, yeah. Oh. I'm gonna keep recording. I forgot to grab the... I brought the jar. Okay. Brewing up. Like hit the coffee vibes. Continue. From the Atlantic. Not the biggest fan of it.
play this series would have been much more calm and relaxing.
I can believe that. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different.
Different isn't always good.
It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know.
How you doing, by the way, Shade?
Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? Looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Monkey was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt. Don't worry about it. Although I need to interrupt Monkey for a moment. How can I help you? Can I have a cup of... Remember my remedy? Of course, do you want me to give it a try again? Didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing definitely is a different ingredient from either of those. Ginger. Perhaps mint? How's it going, Jake? This? How is it? Nope. This drink doesn't even follow my guideline. Far from it. Wait. Huh? We know it has tea and ginger. Can I redo? No. Okay. Whatever. Never mind.
Okay.
Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala, we're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new work thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That means Freya... Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Oh, look who it is. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Hey, how are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Monkey was just criticizing my story. Called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each discussion you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, that's not that original. But my target here is to mainstream audience. Huh. With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of a story card. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finish it, okay? Alright, alright. As Monkey said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Or steep. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. Say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte if you know how to make it. I guess being that it's a latte. So I'm guessing these aren't really story stuff. Like some of these we have to figure out on. I just realized. I guess I should follow what the finishing, right? It says milk ginger coffee. Would that even count? Let's just find out. Let's see. God, I still feel like Mousin is weird for this. Loud. Is that it? It's good, but need more ginger. Not that it's bad or anything. I guess it's just my personal taste. Noted. Okay, so I'm assuming that would be milk ginger. Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. You finish your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like, you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, curious, how did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spice. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. Friend is the one I'm after. Ooh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into the details. But this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh. Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. Good God. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rhodes. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. I asked Lua a lot of things about Rhodes. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Oh, Lord. I saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, anger, sadness. Without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? Got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. Pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, beat me to a pulp, easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost it, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. And I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. We got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff. And then the guy Hyde joined the discussion. What did he say? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, you know... What? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her. Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven family. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people, must dress a certain way, you can only have a certain job. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, you know. I see where this is going. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Huh? What? Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, seemed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree. You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshiping the Dark Lord. Accusing of her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. And come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. All the elves in fantasy. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problems leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for both of us. What about her? Oh. Here we go. What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yeah, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems with the pack, but we won't abandon our family for any. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day you might use the I left my family with you card. We love each other, I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy, it will be hard work. Because life is full of storm. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's... We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, Do you have health insurance? What? I mean, Elf, why would I need health insurance? Need some. What for? Mortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. Oof. If you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Monkey. And Freya, bye. What? You made me lose 2 customers and 1 in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around it? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Black. Ooh. What's these 2? So, pictures. So this shows the count. Okay, so we have... It's more days. You really never change. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Monkey, I like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Alright. Know what to do. Oh god. Oh wait, no, that's right. T. I'm done. Galahad. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. Sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. It's 2 bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple, really? You were trash, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. Because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. Oh boy. I might have lost some of their money on stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I wanted to help him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me that night before? Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke, breakfast was an offer, I couldn't... It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veteran. I see. How did you go from working as a bodyguard to working at the hospital, Kala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... I'd prefer if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with... Oh, shit. Sorry. Fuck. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose. Okay. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I need it. Thank you for sharing the story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from him. I know. Anyway, Monk, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? You make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool. But it's gonna be bitter. Nah, I'm sure he'll like it. Exactly what I wanted. Nice. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Oh. Peak of the Devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. Good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You looked so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? All at Werewolfston. Right. I showed Monkey my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. Please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. Speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admin going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. They require intensive care, such as operations. I go through what we do and how much it costs them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives. Say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. What is that? What is that? Alex! What is that? That is so bad. What the fuck? Oh my god. Just a pregnant Chris Redfield. It's oh my god. I'm doing good, Alex. How are yourself? Jesus Christ. Why do people really talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, and no one talks about it. I think so far, everyone's kind of been relaxed on their own stuff, working. Which is very fair. Oh, God. I just finally got coffee. We rarely talk about work outside of the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. Patients' personal lives, anyway. That's professionalism and loyalty. to keep a hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hyde, you've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Excuse me, God, why? Not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in the... But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing the job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibe here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Monkey. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. How'd you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa. I knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? He's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he only did work that relied on his muscles. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma, though, right? Of course not, but it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. We weren't that close yet. So no personal feeling, I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested. I think he's a cool person, that's all. After a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone to seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy session, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh god, no! He's back! Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. Oh, no, good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, Barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. That's all the characters. Neil. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. Actually, I'm kidding. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. You, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Ooh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress up like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Army Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual, that's how you say it, yes? Yeah. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. Really can't taste anything. Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please, surprise us. I love it. Actually, hold on. Let's go for more warm. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Whoa, boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure of Freya. That was definitely the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with a mission to spread our seed. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow, it turns out Earth exists anywhere, everywhere in the universe. Good lord. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand, but we are glad if we make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, what do you have to breed with us? Or why? Yes, I'm not gonna go back. We are sorry, but that is classified information. Why do I feel like this gives me, like, just out of my fucking noggin? I was rewatching some Destroy All Humans stuff. That's what I almost got out of it. Because the whole premise is they actually have, like, some Furon DNA in the humans. Oh, man. Well, that's the mission. How's the mission going so far? We cannot say. It is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty advantageous girl. Adventurous girl, not advantageous. I wouldn't be surprised if you decide to go on a date. Or maybe go further if it caught you a good story. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you're willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Holy! Now you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case, but Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? I love it. Just because of how I'm imagining how he talks. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? This is honestly kind of cool because they're teaching him at the same time. Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer if their male partners wear condoms. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. I guess we're teaching him how Earth works. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like seeing how you drink. Condom might be something that you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? It's like I'm reading some kind of odd fan fiction at the same time. Or maybe like particular questions someone had and was just like, roll with it. We are pretty flexible with that. It's almost like you're playing Mass Effect when you're learning about the, forget the, why can I remember this? Yeah. I need to play Mass Effect again. But we cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth. Sure. Yeah, once you see some ethereal shit, you'll just go insane. There's a reason why we don't have HP Lovecraft. For real. If Cthulhu showed up right now, we'd all be screwed. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our finding to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came in here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc. Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. It can be... But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? Just curious. No, I haven't seen her since. But her boyfriend did come in a few days ago, and Freya was pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. Really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seattle tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Shin... Round... Oh god. Welcome. What the? Oh god, no, please, don't wipe my memory. Please, for the love of God. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creature you would consider to be alien by nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? A very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. There's superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want a drink or anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Oh, you really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Hey, good evening, monkey. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? You want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? That actually sounds really good. A Marrakech. Your drink's ready. This looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? I heard the people really love tea. Let's give this a try. Fuck, I might try that shit. It's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Purple? You want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Tari. Fuck was that again? How am I supposed to know this shit? What the fuck is that? You didn't teach me this game. I don't know what this is. I'm looking it up. I don't give a fuck. What? Holy fuck, this is a real drink too, which I'm not surprised. So, if I'm reading this right, am I looking for tea milk? No. No, that's latte. Oh, TT milk. Oh, you know, I never thought of it like that for the mixture. Okay. Je Tariq. Huh. Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is... oh. Authentic. Just like Tariq you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where'd you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, everything's going in the office. As usual. Hiring. But thanks to you and your team, we made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad it could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as a direct at this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime. Make sure the game will be available for the holiday. The G pose that they just set in our... I knew she would do something like it eventually. After she kind of figured out how to like use her. It's hilarious. Sorry, we're having this little like back and forth. It's hilarious. All right. Chance to finish up my coffee. Yeah. make sure the game will be available for the holidays. Uh-oh. I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be any that won't be for you and the two are fucking. These two are fucking. Ha. As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family to get some rest, but we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home early than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. You know, I gotta get that pain too. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation, healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this, so don't worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at PAX West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. You guys are probably hearing the Discord, huh? I'm so sorry. I just realized that. I completely spaced on turning. So my apologies for any. So what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it fast. Before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. Thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people's already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. You know what? Huh. So far my schedule's pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Eh? No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to an event anyway. Oh, the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version yet? Right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. You have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Oh, hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Monkey. What's wrong? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say those announced that those announced this late are backups. Oh, but it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate this with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Cinnamon honey chocolate. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. How is it? Not bad. Not special, but it's enough. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. I mean, it hit the sweet scale, right? Other than the instructions on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long, and that makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad! Uh-oh. What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here. Now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Monkey. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I didn't have anything to be sorry for. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? What is that? Basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Interesting. Hot chocolate? Your drink is ready, sir. Oh, I can move this around? What the... Yo. Ah! My mind. This is amazing. Glad you like it. Dad. Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. Oh, my lord. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He is not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like that. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name. Managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. It hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. I'm just being paranoid. First you're afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing. You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Aw. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder, because right now you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no. I know. Give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Boris? I don't think so. Sylvester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I made my decision. Now please go home, relax, and don't ever come to the studio again. Going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away, and it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Excuse me for a moment, Monkey. Sorry about that. What just happened? You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. But you didn't hear the argument, Myrtle? Of course, I heard them. I just choose to ignore most of it. None of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. You didn't even realize, but you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Monkey, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. Whew. I guess that's all for... Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. You alright, sir? Sir? Oh, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your argument with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if that makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. Politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. It still sounds like today. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. Not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Monkey. And sorry for bringing up our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye. Hi, cat. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Oh my god. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you come very early today. I want to see something. Whoa! The hell? The hell? Oh, shit. What is going... What is going on? Hold on. Sorry. Well... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? What? Hold on. What on earth happened? Why is my DPI... Something's not right here. What the heck? No, the DPI is fine. What? That was so weird. How you doing, cat? This does not feel right. Am I crazy? It was not feeling right a second ago. Give me 1 second. Yeah, my mouse is acting. This is not right. I'm gonna reset my computer. That is so weird. Like, it is going all over the place. We're technically almost done. I don't know how long these stories are gonna be, though. I did say I was probably gonna get off a bit. There's definitely something that you can... Okay, back here. I was gonna check something. But now that we saw how many days we got, most of these stories are about to finish. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skills have improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned. We learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers. That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally you are applying for a job. If you're normally applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through a certain process before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh, let me think this over if you don't mind. I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no. We are sorry for our I don't think I've ever read this word. I was just gonna say spontaneous. I'm giving up. I do not want to try and like abbreviate it. Not in that. I'm not in the mood to abbreviate. But it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition, you won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs. Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry, I'll give you a sign when you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though, to help keep your suit, and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. but it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very earthly thing to do. It is. Alright then, are you ready for this? We are. Okay, let's start the night. Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Monkey, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight, and I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Nah, it's not that. Neil's just helping out. You never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best to learn. And you just agreed to this. On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up in the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. He realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. He didn't like it, of course. Sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. That's kind of cute, actually. That's so cute. Have a lemon coffee. Here is your drink, especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I've always wondered why your place only served hot drink, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think, now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthling bodies, about all the races, and we do not think using your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just Neil. Freya wasn't serious about the infusing yourself with coffee. Oh, we are glad to hear that then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away, how fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number, but full time, I should be able to write between 3 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000 words. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based... If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside of the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their abilities to write a large number of words, then we would have poetry or short stories. Oh, poetry and short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earth. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from language to arts. Right again. Excuse me. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter. Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask, except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Your order is ready. Not bad, thanks. You're welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visit here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Ah, pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customers. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid. Oh, no, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we talk. Which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try. Step by step. One small step for you. Might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion, just... I'm sorry, I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? Where's Monkey? Miss Aqua, please relax, I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Oh, okay. Please, let me take a breath. Here, please, drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So here is the deal. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this one. It's nothing, really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Couchella. What? What are you going to do at Couchella? According to our research, there are many breedings happenings during Couchella. This is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earth, including breeding manners. God, that is what we will study in Couchella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earth. This storyline is not what I was expecting from the game. I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say this, but hell. That sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. My lord. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing, we're just friends, you know? We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly. She read first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refused it anyway. But, wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, so you're correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you ever even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but the players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback did you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI/X. Oh god, sorry, I don't know why. Oh. I'm okay. It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely removed some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done, doubly done. Sorry to hear that, Freya. But please, be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're all really good, you know. Some of them are better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What are you going through? It's more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through, so I'm sure you'll both be fine. You don't have to talk about it in front of the other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for the help. Thank you for helping me share with other people. Yeah, really am sorry. I know I said thanks already, right? You put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua, I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it, and those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes, I don't really work on them, not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under Brenda, okay? Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm a part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the 7th Samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years. Sometimes our teamwork supports others when they're going through a crunch cycle. They need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7th Samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. Like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. No wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. Where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, so then I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop. Like last time. Oh. Okay then. Everyone see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Oh, they fucking... Okay, see you folks later. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. But not now. I gotta finish this draft first. As we said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. Sure. Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. That was a cute. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, I think save here. I guess we're almost done. Screw it. I'll try to finish up. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here? She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friend. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? But okay. Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably just talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing any validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? Part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're doing as well. Because, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. What are you reading for me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers is related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Literally called bitter heart. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spend extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Monkey, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man, I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? Better be asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Bailey's. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso, please. I don't want to do this. Really need to have rest, Freya. Just give me the damn espresso. Okay. This'll keep me from falling asleep. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice, but that also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you. I need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is the part of the process. It's just that. I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks for your coffee. Might make it through the night. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight, and the place just came to mind, out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Bailey's. How... Aw. You first. No, you first. Gonna ask how you're doing. I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Monkey. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee. Holy shit, I did. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any jobs at the moment because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? A very little thing to ask, but yeah, I do. Thanks to the last annoying job. It went well in the end. It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long were you planning to take a break? Oh no. Until my problems are settled, I guess. What problems are those? I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Monkey who's standing in front of us? Not even Monkey. So there's this girl, I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition, we haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe. Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Bailey, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully, why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you'd see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. Must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Bailey? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week. Including that supermodel? You knew. That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel? And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds a contempt. Ever heard of that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on? You know, us. Not sure, Bailey's. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. Met a vampire and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. You made good points about the importance of family. Bailey's. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting to make peace with my family, and I know why that's very important. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was that? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway, for myself. You know me, Bailey. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their family, which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua, yes, Bailey's? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like an easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life. That's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. 1 second. What if our relationship doesn't last? You've lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with That won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Bailey, I believe in you. Yay! Finish the win Bailey's arc. Let's go. Like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just... I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about the first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else. Later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Saturday night. Fate is on our side. Hey, Monkey. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. Pleasure was mine. We're off. See you. Thank you for coming. Aww. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing the story. But I have to see their struggle through it to the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? Not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though, for now. I can tell you how I feel until it's done. And I do. Oh. He's in a werewolf form. Whoa. Get over here. This wolf. Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like that. A normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe. Okay. Oh, God. Pause. Wouldn't let me use the phone. Is the Galahad what it is? Okay, it is the Galahad. I just couldn't remember because he's distraught. He stopped me from the phone. Tea, milk, and ginger. There you go. Serve Galahad. Oh, serve Gala when Gala turns into a werewolf. I wanted to look on the phone, but he stopped me, so I had to like pause, sir. Did it work? Calm me down. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing that reaction to the drink? 100%. Well, whoever he is. Place survived. Thankfully, yes. I think I need to close up shop early. I don't want to cause any more ruckus. I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back alright by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you. Goddamn. Alright, even though I know we have a few more days, these are still going to be a little lengthy. But I think I'm going to go ahead and save. And we'll be fine. We got 3 days left. That's still about like an hour or so. But I wasn't planning on doing something very long. Sweet. For those watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. Perhaps this is one whole thing, perhaps not. That's all I'm going to say still, because I'm doubting myself. But anyway, thank you for watching YouTube. And of course, more in a second. Either way, see you later. Bye-bye. Okay. Hello, YouTube. Don't mind potentially what we were talking about in chat. It's FF14 stuff. Funny. You have them all. You and your harems, I swear to God. You judge me for this, I bet. Anyway, so we left off, of course, at the crazy stuff that happened. For those who don't know, he says again, why am I forgetting? Just tell me the names, right? So many characters. Oh god, I'm sure right there. Oh god, how do you say his name? Oh fuck, I can't remember. I swear it's related to the T. God damn it. Anyway, sorry. I'm about to have coffee myself. That might help me. But anyway, we just ended off with him coming in a fit of rage. I was so nonchalant about it, where I had to pause because he wouldn't let me use my phone so I could remember the T. Because I remembered it, I just couldn't remember how we did the ingredient. So I was like nonchalantly giving him the T, and then we ended it right there. So that's what we're pretty much about to finish. So judging from what I read, for those watching on YouTube, this should have been one whole VOD, which is nice. I'm happy for that. And I will be getting up in a moment to get some food that I'm making, so there might be a small cut. Alright. Let me get a coffee, so I'm prepared. Hey, can we open a barista, please? Oh no, that's the brew pad. I need to discover more of this stuff. Unless endless mode is what it's all about. There we go. Alright. I'm ready now. Welcome. Fuck, she is still looking like shit. Hi, Freya. Good evening, Freya. Oh. Hi. When was the last time you slept? I still sleep like a normal person, you know? I slept for 6 hours. Last night? No, I slept for 6 hours this week. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really. I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So what's your plan? Now, as in at this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom, wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. And after that, I'll continue writing. Freya. Oh well. You know where the bathroom is. So it feels like these are the last few days. We'll resolve the rest of the storyline, and that will be. We actually just finished the Succubus and Elf story. It was very cute. Remember what? Gala. That I knew it had a G in it. I just couldn't remember. Galahad. That's right. But yeah, So he came in, but yeah, Lua and Bailey's story is now done. They are back together. He's gonna basically leave his family, but of course meet hers, so that way, they kind of like still has a family essentially and everything like that. It was very cute and heartwarming. So I believe right now we are working on we're working on Rachel slash Hendry's story along with, I guess, Georgie. Neil is slowly working his way to understanding us. Myrtle and Aqua, I think, might be another thing we'll have finished up. I think they're fucking. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird, coming from the coffee shop owner. No. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But see, there's a customer coming right now. So don't you worry about me. Look who it is! Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya? Monkey? I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala, hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? You want anything to drink, Freya? No, it's alright, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty, at least. A little. I feel that. Alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee, not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. Cup of sugar and spice, please. Wait, do I already have this made? Where the fuck would the sugar come from? The honey? No. Sugar and spice. What the fuck would go into that? Coffee. Okay, hold on. I'm curious. These are obviously based off real drink. I've never heard of a sugar and spice. What? I did do it right. Coffee, honey. Oh wait, did I do cinnamon first? I did do cinnamon first. Okay, so I was at least correct on the mix. Huh. I'm sure if I play this game more, I'll have to see how they unlock. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey. Oh well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Monkey, you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do, but there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday after that announcement. Announcement? The one saying that a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. That it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall. They went straight to the hospital. You know, that is so true. Articles have such a, like, even nowadays, you guys know how I always bitch and moan? Like, even with guides, right? I bitch and moan about certain things where it's like, you title this way, and then, like, kind of, like, take all this length just to finally, like, get around to saying it, where it's like, okay, maybe you should be a little more thorough. Like, you could have easily said, new sedative coming soon first, and shit like that. But no, you want your fucking clip, you bastards. I don't blame them, though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous is difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to a dozen werewolves. I mean, I have to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course, but I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in the area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gala, excuse me for asking, but you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself. Would explain the scratches and stuff. Despite all of that, I'm so glad that no one got hurt. Always looking for a positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? What are you having? Same as yesterday. One Galahad coming up. Just gotta remember how the fuck I did it again. Tea, milk, ginger. Here you go. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put it in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. What the? Oh, Rachel. What's going on? What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella. I think that's how it's supposed to be said, Coachella. Just to get into an argument with my manager. Before we continue, Monkey, a cafe latte, please. I have to check myself just to make sure, you know? Though I should understand it's literally just coffee. Oh, no. There you go. You know what? Oh. Like a melted heart. There we go. Oh, I'm an asshole, but I like it actually. It's a broken part, kinda. Sorry. Your cafe latte's ready. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? Told security he was my father, and he messaged me about beforehand. That he was just gonna wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first, then my manager came, and ugh. I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guard to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first. But there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this. Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference. Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to... Oh, shit. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my potato. Continue. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you, but your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. So why are you here? Ugh. Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. That little face. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you could do that by using his name, but I don't think you should do that with Why? I'm in a... No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party. That's... Funny how my brain already clicks. I get exactly what she means. She's making the most valid point here. Might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild party. But inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far. Wilco, Aww. What the hell? Oh no. Dad. What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes. Dad, what happened? Monkey, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. The poor little guy. Here. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Oh no! Lester had to have been involved with that. Oh boy. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's all right. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place them. Will do. Oh man, that was sad. Milky Way. It's funny how Rhea definitely got her attention on, because I mean, I think what I just kind of saw right there definitely it happens to a lot of people in the industry. It's like they don't realize what they get themselves wrapped up into when they realize they can kind of like they're getting that special access and stuff. Game has a deep topic. Good. I mean, hell, Yakuza. Oh my god, Yakuza went heavy on that shit. Sure. Police raid on private Coachella after party's the biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Oh, I bet you. Yep, I bet I know what this is from. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Georgie! Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With a cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop, I'm not sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Monkey, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Here you go, Officer Georgie. Energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. You and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. Don't let her hear that, though. It's not a competition, officer. It is for her. She thought of if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. Is there anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. Some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if gods were trying to give me first-hand experience to use it in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah? How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case, spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some of the other people in the area. Without him, we'd have had a lot more problem. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So those who would rather detain him can't do it anyway. Anything anyway. I'd be pretty mad if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that state. So far, that's all I know. There's Rachel. Rachel! Rachel, is Mr. Hendry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate, dark? I would assume, just, yeah. Go. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon. Thanks to Mr. Gala. Oh, this is Rachel and Hendry's arc. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. You doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know, but still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him, when all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. but it's okay for you to leave. Okay. After this day, I'll go get potato. Is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got in a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh, he didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify. They managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. Even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? No, we told you. We do it. Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys in locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So there's that. Sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. Stuff to live by here. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear about... Oh, God. Ah. It might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. How's it going, Alex? Oh my God, 85. Let's go. I am doing good. How about yourself? Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Mom. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I gotta continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. Ooh, nice. I'm doing good. I'm much more awake than I was earlier. Right after we finish this chapter, I'm gonna go get my baked potato, cook up some rice, and have some potato and rice while we finish this up. And then relax on some Dragon's Dogma. And Alex, figured you might be a big fan of this. I don't remember if maybe you saw me play Sinking City 1, and I think you're into HP Lovecraft stuff, but tomorrow the second game is out, and of course I got the Kickstarter thing for it. So I'm gonna be testing it out tonight, of course, to make sure how it functions on Xbox, because I couldn't change it in time. So of course I might play it on PC if it doesn't perform too well, but very excited. It's gonna be so good. So if you're ready for some HP Lovecraft, get ready for tomorrow. And I will make sure tonight I'm going to test out the new MP4 format, and we're gonna try and I'm gonna try to get back into doing shorts and stuff again. And so yeah. I loved part 1 and tried to get friends to play it, but they thought the detective mechanics were too much. What do you mean? They were like the simplest thing ever. That game was so I'm not gonna be a dick. No, I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm not gonna be a dick. How's it going, Scorpion? That's crazy to say, but you know what? I'm not gonna judge. I still love that game a lot. I haven't finished the Unreal 5 remaster of it, but it was really cool when I played bits of it. But I actually, to be truthful with everyone, I have not looked up anything about the sequel. Anytime the devs gave an update, I saw their, the artwork that they made. I seen like the creature designs and stuff, but the gameplay trailer did not touch. I refused to watch it because I want to go in ready to give this game like the love and care it deserves. Because for those who don't know, I'm a big Sherlock Holmes fan, and Frogwares makes great Sherlock Holmes games, and they are just awesome in general. So I'm very excited to support them. Monkey, I live with frat boys. I love them, but some of them get confused with 2 times 2. You know what? You're right, Alec. It's fair. That's valid. I can't say shit. Oh, did I read that last part? Good. I saw the Sherlock Lego over the weekend and I wanted Sherlock Lego. Ooh, that sounds cool. These are safe around here, but never let your guard down. No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see ya. Are you going to leave as well, Miss Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest, and I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, the whole book project would never have existed without this place, and you. So thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Right. Alright, let me go get this potato. Oh my god, everyone's here. Hello. You're finally here. Hey, y'all. Someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they? They approved it. Hell yeah. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my, do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How do they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it, with a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Or publisher. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. By the way, for those on YouTube, sorry. I'm kind of burping in and out. I was kind of eating some of my food before we unpaused. We've had a lot of new customers lately. Some old timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah, he brought us some gifts back. Oh, she's finally there. I'm so happy. Tay is now finishing up the main Shadowbringers quest, and she's moving to post soon. It's gonna be so cool. I can't wait for her to play Endwalker. It's gonna be so fucking awesome. Come on, Scorpion, chop chop. Anyway, he brought out some gifts. He didn't get any from me? I'm not sure, but he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where'd you go after? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was that? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. No way. Am I right? Are they fucking? No, that's her, Aqua. They are. You can't deny that. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there, so I forced her to take a picture together. You're a Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No, not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Yeah, probably. They stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Aw, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take her on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you soon, Monkey. See you around. Oh. These Calypso lemonades hit hard. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's so good. They look happier when I first, oh god. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with. Such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are you two doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Yes! Congrats! I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. She definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey, it's alright. Freya and Monkey have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey, Freya. And Monkey. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I'd say things are great. But not as great as you two lovebirds. Told her already? Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're going to move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting cost as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Baileys to your parents. How'd it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? We're gonna watch a midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me play in the game. I enjoy watching you, not the game. Feel that. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Monkey. Enjoy the movie. There you go. I'm so happy for them. Or there they go. They still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yes. How will you write their story? As it is, it's beautiful enough, and it has enough drama. That's one way to put it. Anyway, what's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there's some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Lua visits this place more often now than now that they live nearby. The last time they came in, they were talking about catering and venues. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. Whoa. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Ako continues to work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Dale! The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel's back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Ah, the old man. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, get published, and have some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She still visits regularly now, working freelance writer. Oh, that's sad. No, you ended like that. Poor Freya. I feel guilty. Oh my god, what a game. Cool. Finally finishing it feels great. I don't know why I stopped last time, but I guess this was during when I really was getting my foot in streaming and whatnot. Well, shit. I know I could have probably finished it a lot sooner, but I'm glad I took the time I did. Great game. I can't wait to play the other 2. I wonder if they're much longer at all. Wouldn't mind if it stayed the same length. Oh wow. Apparently the second game takes 7 hours to complete the main story, so they amped up. Holy shit. And then Tokyo takes about 8 to 9 hours. Damn, they really are going all out. It's actually kind of impressive. Oh, development cats. You. Alright. Well, for a nice small game like that, finally getting around to it. Love it. Cozy. I'm sure the endless mode is going to be more entertaining with, like, making the coffee and stuff. Oh. Not done yet. Not done yet. They almost had me. Welcome. Hello, monkey. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I worked here before. What? Wait, no way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You changed a bit too much. I learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple success. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. Seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Oh my god. That makes sense why we're here now, because Neil's not done. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not long after your second visit. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That fire agent. Seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you could drop the act in front of me. So you're finally noticed. To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act though. It took a few tries, but there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. What the fuck? Are we like him? Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. It'll happen a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator, then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. The last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? Oh, there was another one right after Freya got her draft. Can you show it to me? I mean, you know how I communicate with my kind. I never tried it, but let's see. Oh, wow. There's still more to the story. Oh, that's crazy. So wait, wait, I'm confused. Are we like Neil? Hold on. I'm actually like, whoa. Heavily implies that you and Neil share the same extraterrestrial origin, with hints suggesting your character is his offspring or a hybrid created to establish a presence on Earth. What the fuck? Your strange time loop and replay abilities throughout the secret path further set you apart from a normal human. Yo, that's fucking crazy. What a twist. That's actually fire. Oh my god. Hey, over here doing badass pose. Well, overall, love this game. I'll probably get around to it sometime to do the rest of the stuff. Maybe this could be a fun game to do the M mode if that's what I need to do. Listen to all songs, unlock all the artwork, all character media profiles. Serve 10 correct drinks in a single challenge mode session. Unlock all special drinks. Trash 25. Okay. Doesn't look like this will be too bad. That's cool. All right. Well, for YouTube, that will be it for this. I hope you enjoyed this fun little idea I had before we start our next big game and everything. Probably by the time this is out, Thinking City will already be done and or going and whatnot. But I'll make sure I'm gonna be more responsible now and start getting these uploaded before going to bed and stuff. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. We'll see you in the next video. So of course, take care. I'll catch you later. Bye bye.